Hello. Apologies for the Windows pop-up noise for a second there. I had to double check something to do with my PC, obviously, and it's fine. Basically, I had told I've left the entire thing running from the last stream so that we could encode the I think it's the 14th Wrath of the Righteous stream. That's ready to go up Tuesday, hopefully. It should be on time. Enough of a preamble. Actually, is there anything else I need to say? Apart from I hope everyone has had a good weekend so far and is looking forward to a good week. I don't think there is. No, I can't think of anything. Let's just dive into Dead Space. We'll do the recap when we get into the game. That's System Shock. That's the wrong sci-fi horror game. Well, no, I guess you could say that System Shock is a horror game. Survival horror, probably. We have not got you selected. There we go. Would probably help. And here we go. Get past all that. So, last week, well, we started Dead Space Remake with barely any knowledge past, I think it was like chapter 2 of the game. Why does this feel so... It probably feels slow because I'm not used to it yet. Because we've just come out of other games where I can whip the mouse around at 90 miles an hour. Anyway, the recap. We are Isaac Clarke. We came to the Ishimura because our girlfriend or fiance, I'm gonna go with partner, just cover every base I possibly can, is working here. Her name is Nicole. I can't seem to stop yawning. I apologize. 1 second. Alright. We came here to the Ishimura. Nicole's working here. We haven't seen Nicole in a long time. It's literally a long distance relationship. Something went weird with the ship. We're an engineer. We came here to fix it as well, alongside Hammond, who is running the whole thing. Chen, a security guy. Can't even remember the name of the pilot. And Daniela, I think her name is. Some sort of systems tech hacking whiz kid. We get here, the power's not working, nothing's working, and we very quickly find out that the dead are actually horrifically malformed, mutated abominations that can only really be killed by dismemberment, and even then it doesn't seem to permanently kill them. Maybe. So we run around, we find there's different things wrong with the ship, and we fix things in like succession. Chen, by the way, gets... No, he's fine. He just gets paper cut, thrown on the floor. He's winded. He needs a little nap. He's sleepy. And then Hammond decides, you know what? Maybe this isn't the best place for you, and ejects him from the life pod. We get more things fixed. We eject a giant, massive flesh. Not called Tetonomo, even. That was Journey to the Savage Planet. Wow, spoilers for that one if anyone hasn't seen or played that game. Yeah, no. Without context, that doesn't make any sense. The big thing we killed here was called the Leviathan, but then it caught itself on the communications array, and we sent out a buoy. That managed to call in a military ship that arrived pretty quick, surprisingly quick. Turns out it was supposed to be here all along. At least that's the assumption I'm making. I can't remember if the logs have said anything to confirm this. I'm not about to scroll through 100,000 different logs. There's not that many. Meanwhile, during all of this, there's also a doctor called Dr. Mercer, who has been running around with a patient zero, I think it was, who he has turned into an immortal, permanent, regenerates everything like it's nothing, necromorph called the Hunter, which I for a while was calling it the Crimson Head after the similar enemy from Resident Evil. Mercer has done something. He's opened up the crew area. Hammond went to the military ship with us, killed Chen by pushing me into a special reactor. We stole that special reactor because it's a small power core. And the plan is to now get to the crew quarters, find the shuttle, put the power core in it, and escape. We've also now got a master keycard. And as I accurately predicted, I could not tell you to save my life where anything is that requires master level access. Is that about the gist of it? Yeah, let's go to the executive shuttle. Oh, and we have a very fun flamethrower. I love it. I'm also not sure how much of the game there is. Oh, we have to sneak our way in? We have to sneak our way in. That's right, the end of the last stream, we came this way, and then ran in down there to get the last card. I forget my stomp button. There we go. I remember the button. Starting things off with a fun little burn, I guess. Alright, the upgrade bench. The bench for upgrades. What was I working on? Plasma cutter is fine. Was it the Ripper? Yeah, Ricochet. It's not the Ripper. It's not the Flamethrower. I think we're just collecting these at this point. Oh, I know where I can go to do.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck
Daniel's
must be
not
interfering
Daniel.
with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active, shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Well, it's not that overridden and locked down, is it? I'm able to just do that and open it all back up.
Now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
What I was going to say is I know somewhere I can go to use the master key. It's mining engineering.
Mining engineering.
I remember it because it's where we had the first horrific frame rate issue. Come on, come on. Can we not just strap like a jet engine to the back of this or a grav pad at the front and turn this into a weird like grav rail?
Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
We need this one. Right? Yes. We want to go this way, we want to go to the right. What have you got for me?
Logging security card.
Ripper upgrade. Well, at the very least, I'll get another ricochet. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need another one. We can do it. That's the most damage we're gonna get. I love it. Wait, wrong way. Aha! There's the door. There's the one angle I wasn't expecting from it. Snuck up on me. No, I don't want the cargo lift. I want the tram station. That, yeah. You know, where the tram lives.
Crew deck.
Why could we never force this thing to stop at the crew deck? Oh, because the giant shield is up? Okay, counterpoint. Why can't I just stop there and just walk in? But I think I'm well prepared for anything that's going to be turning
Now
up.
arriving at the crew deck.
Right side. Yay! Don't waste space. Oh, do they fully recycle everything here? Well, I'm about to recycle the dead, so... Let's see about these swings and roundabouts. Alright, let's do it. Showdown may have beaten me, but this place won't. Oh, are any of these an Easter egg? Blood of Medusa. No, but that's a really kick-ass looking rifle. I like that. I don't think Darkfield is. And this is a... Oh, it's a metal festival. Concerted Exaction Consortium is actually a pretty good name for a band. Cold Deep. Murdered Messiah. Convergence Rejects. So they have done some, I guess, names here that are relevant to the universe. Why am I hearing creepy chanting? I realize this may be Cultist Central. Actually, that might just be the reason. It's Cultist Central. Go to the gym. Yeah, sure, let's hit the gym. Can I play basketball? Is that going to be an option? I realize it is. How would you play basketball in it? Basketball in a 0G gym. How would you dribble? Oh, hey, that's actually a thing. 0G basketball. How do you dribble? Are you allowed to move with the ball? Is it... If you can't move at all, it basically becomes volleyball, doesn't it? If I remember right, that's the main difference between basketball and volleyball is...
Clearance confirmed.
Volleyball, you're not allowed to walk at all. You can move 1 foot. That's it. Oh. You can buy a suit upgrade. Yeah, you've done that one before, game. You're not going to catch me again. Even if it was a week ago. Oh, bodies. Hold on. Man, I can't believe I haven't been through... Gotta be sure, you know? Gotta make these not viable for necromorphing. If we do that, well, my day might just be a bit easier. Hold on. We've got an entire lobby of common area people. We need to introduce to the boot. Oh, some of you are persistent. You require a few stomps. That's fine, I'll just smash the spacebar as we move along the wall. Engineering at its most methodical. Keep going. You're really getting into it here, Isaac. Then again, he is very anti-convergence. Oh, no, what is it? Church of... No, it is. Unitology. Church of Unitology, that's what it's called. He's very against that. As is Nicole, judging by the transmissions. I realize it's kind of hard to do a post-mortem on a body after I was stomped it to death, but something's just occurred to me, and I'm hoping there's a body we miss. All the heads look like they've been wrapped. But not wrapped as in, like, wrapped in bandages. Wrapped as in, like, bag over your head and then executed at point blank. Oh, I have the money for that because I don't buy anything. Cool. Doesn't this give me more inventory space? I sort of just bought this without checking. Yeah, we have a lot more inventory space. And we have 20% armor. Love to see it. Oh, I was also curious, right? About the whole, like, maybe the higher difficulties, you know, more enemies, whatever it is. Turns out, the highest difficulty, which I think is called impossible, Yeah, your head's not wrapped. You cannot die. If you die, the game will let you choose to carry on, but only on hard. Yeah, see, the head's been wrapped. But, come with me a second. But it's been wrapped and then tied at the back. So what, did they suffocate themselves intentionally, or were they wrapped and then shot through the head execution style? Either way, not our problem. For now. That needs power. Oh. Okay. We need to reach level 6. What did it say when the center of a ring lights up? Yeah. Okay. But I don't see a power area thing. A little powery doodad. It's probably, yeah, it's gonna have to be 0G.
Entering 0 gravity.
Yeah, there it is. Where's the ball come from? Okay, they're all 5. I'm trying to play basketball. Where's the other one? There. Deal with all the fans a second. Nope, we're doing that again because I don't want to be dealing with the necromorphs. That's the right one. And also the color doesn't seem to matter yet. But I can also see that there's paddles, so I presume at some point they're going to shut down. Oh, that's what it means by lit up. So if I go for blue now, it should be 10. Yes. Come on. What are we dealing with? At some point, it's going to be like one hole that is lit, one hole that's not covered, and the other two are going to be covered, right? Worst way I could have said that. You're going to cover 2 holes at once, one will be lit, one won't be lit. That's the best way to... Like this, right? Blue is lit. only leave one covered at a time. That's going to make this a lot easier. I imagine this is much harder to do on a controller, because you wouldn't be able to necessarily flick it around like this and have the precision. It's one or the other. You have the speed or the precision. Could be wrong. Could fundamentally misunderstand. They vibrate a little bit before they move. Yeah, we're just going for the score. Let's see how much we can get. Go for green! Actually, go for yellow. That's actually lit. This is actually kind of fun. We've already got the reward. We're doing it for the style at this point. Come on, can I get 320? No, 315.
Reward locker now accessible. Congratulations.
See, that's a much easier to do when the Necromorphs aren't trying to play defense.
Exiting zero gravity.
Alright, what are my rewards? Probably a upgrade module? Yep. Nodes and a semiconductor, so basically 2 semiconductors. Let's go sell that. Only because if I don't sell it now, I'll probably forget, and then we'll run into space issues. We need to sell that. We don't use this weapon. Or this one. Or this one. We don't use stasis that much. You know what? I want to carry 4 nodes in case we find another weapon upgrade. The only one I think we can find it for is the flamethrower. And I'd like to get it, because we still don't know what those other nodes are, or what they do. And you know, we love our little torch boy. It's a flamethrower, it throws flames, and that fixes a lot of my problems. Do you need a hand? Did any of you see my amazing skill shots? I bet none of you will ever beat 315. Not a single one of you. Where am I going with this? This way. Oh, that's right. The door over to the right side in the common area was... Excuse me, I was remembering where to go. Rude. Yeah, this door over here is security locked. Okay, not a single one of you should be able to make a dead body. Burn out. Oh, they actually listened. Wow, that actually did pay off. My gut instinct that, oh hey, there's a bunch of dead bodies here. They'll probably have the reanimating ray? What am I going to call them? They've gone. They've burned up and disappeared. Here they are. Yeah, too many dead bodies in one area for it to be convenient, so I just stamp everything and then it isn't a problem. Good policy to have. Let's keep that going forwards.
Security card.
Wait, why'd I need to use that security card? I have a master key. Did I have skipped that? Actually, do I want to go to floor 3? The camera shifted. The camera shifted, and that isn't usable.
I built your shit. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
I'd say usefulness has run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the markers to the purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost? Yes. Then why not with me? Mr. Temple has refused, but we are so close. Everything that has happened on Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
Shame.
No! God damn it!
And a slow death. Stasis. I think your death will come faster.
Oh hey Hunter, I got a new toy for you. Oh, it's not new, you've seen this before, but like, let's upgrade it now. Oh, well, we're not going back that way. Heal myself just a little bit. Excuse me, lose your legs. Alright, where were we? We were going... Oh, that way? But there's goodies! Like this. Wait, if I don't completely dismember him, he takes ages to regenerate. Okay. Like how I've plucked that one now. Oh, I see. What's the magic button? This? Were you hallucinating or just having a flashback in a bore-filled corridor?
But you're on it right, Isaac. Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Okay.
Isaac, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
All of you shouldn't be talking to me. I'm gonna fix that. I don't trust any weird dead body in this place that tries to speak to me. So we'll just reduce you all to a pile of giblets. Especially because there's areas that I slow down in here. Oh, that's a kamikaze unit. Okay. Nothing to worry about. At least I know it exists. Could be much worse. Isn't, but could be. Alright. Hold on. I've got this. Oh. Didn't even occur to me there was another one of you. But yeah, there were two bodies, there would be two heads. That makes sense. That I can understand. What I can't understand is how... What was his name? Trevor? Whatever it was. Had Mercer dead to rights and missed with the force gun. Truly, it is a trash weapon. Maybe if he had a flamethrower, he would have been fine. You know? One spurt of flame, even if he catches the arm on fire, Mercer's not going to be able to do much to stop him. There's no way Mercer's conditioned to ignore him being on fire. We'll go for suit upgrades. Still nothing I care about, but there's one more suit level. Okay. So need to keep an eye out for suit level 6. I don't think there's anything I want here. I mean, sure, I can get more health. In fact, there's no other upgrades I really want. Stasis zone size, just to get some air into this. The next health would be... Oh, a grab range. I didn't even consider that we could upgrade that. Into more health. See, chances are, right, if you're doing an impossible run, you probably want to be putting a lot of upgrades into suit. Because you'll want the utility, and then probably later on, when you end up with these beautiful weapons, you probably don't want to be doing that so much. I might be, you know, trashing the other weapons a bit too hard. They may be more useful on higher difficulties where you don't want to get so close, but for me, flamethrower and a buzzblade? Yeah, I'll take that. Similarly, I'm going to take some of those. Right, where am I going to get... Which way do you want me to go? So let's go this way. Is that another upgrade node? Alright, let's go get some more health. I'm pretty sure the next suit upgrade gives me another health node, because there's no way it stops on 225. 250 makes more sense. I also don't know if health recovery is based on max health. No, it doesn't say. No idea where I was aiming. Absolutely not a clue. We also could have just gone through the door.
Don't fear the process of transformation, but the appearance of these seem monstrous to the
Oh, you talking about the original biblical angels?
symptoms, mania, delusion, fire. What was the last strongest? The grief or the guilt?
What are you talking about? Is he actually looking in my direction? Oh, that's pretty cool. His head moves around with me. I like that. Freaky science man. Don't get to live much longer, though. Why are you giving me a free status reach? Oh, am I gonna fight the big guy? I forget his name. We know who Patient Zero was. I just don't remember his name. You want me to go that way? This way's locked. So it would seem. There's got to be an easier way. Yeah, can I just throw everything over in that corner where I think he might come from? And so you get through this, you transform the red monstrosity. And the coffee cup, that's making all the difference. We'll place this one manually. Yeah, no one's getting through that vent. Okay. Oh. Good thing I've upgraded the oxygen.
Toxic hazard detected.
We'll be okay. We have a flamethrower. What? As long as this gas isn't ignitable, we are absolutely in the clear. If it does have a low ignition point, at least we'll sanitize the area. And Daniels can come in and finish the job. Somehow. I don't think she knows how to install the power core. I don't like what I'm hearing. Just realized there's bodies on the floor. Oh, I don't have time to stomp them. Okay, flamethrower is the best way to... I have time. Alright. You know what? No. Let's actually do this encounter normally, if it is going to be an encounter. So we can go to a storage room. Okay, the plan is the storage room. No, it's not. It's a tendril. This is tanking the frame rate sooner than I expected. Okay, suddenly we're okay.
Toxic hazard cleared.
You want me to pop the tendril, but I just found a power core. And I know where I need to bring it. We got to bring this over to the mess hall. Right?
Toxic hazard detected.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay, these power cores are made to do this. But you can't step over this, Isaac? It's like 2 foot. You'll stomp a pile of bodies, but you won't step on a fancy projector? You worried about the cost to the company? I think that stopped being a problem ages ago, my friend. Do I want to go this way? I probably have to go this way in a minute. Let's put a safety save here. Okay, the doctor's converted everyone here. I had a feeling you were going to turn up. Why else would you give me the stasis? I missed and I still somehow got him. Truly an incompetent monster.
Toxic hazard.
Yeah, it wanted me to go do that after. Yeah, I don't have to fight you guys, I'm leaving. Enjoy the rest of your crew quarters. I kind of cleared out the gas. You should be fine in there now. Don't need any hazmat. Oh, it's behind me? The real problem with this, right, is the fact you can still tell this is just basically a box. Okay, I think the healing is percentage based. And not a set amount. Wait, where am I now? Oh, could I not have done this before? Guess not. Oh, because the flesh wall would have been in the way. Oh, but I don't need to be in here. I'm expecting the hunter to make it a... I was expecting the hunter to make an appearance, and he chose not to. I know where we're going next. Oh, that's the marker. That's the weird doohickey thing that's causing all our problems. You want me to go that way? Is there anything over this way? Save station. Some sort of door. Ads arrive in about 50 seconds. Right, so we're going through the door.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Yeah, there's kind of like 5 steps we have to do before we can do that. Okay, we have a dead power core.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Fight time! Wait, just the 3 of them?
Quarantine lifted.
Okay, so there's deluxe quarters. Looks like we can't do anything with the power yet. Yeah, because the door that feeds into is sealed. Very linear area, this place so far. Not that that's a bad thing. You can tailor make the whole... Wow. There are the ads. Just admire Isaac's bloody form for a second. And go forth. What else are we dealing with? We have a lot of doors we could go to. We have no spare power at the moment. Well, that's why. What's in the bathrooms? Oh. I'll get you down, buddy, don't worry. Alright, we got him down. It's another necromorph. Denied. Unless he turns into one of the heads, in which case... Oops. I know it wants me to shoot the glowy bit. But... You okay, Isaac? You right?
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
she's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself. Yeah. The church. They took the bodies before I could.
Oh my God. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking Unitology brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura. You pushed me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! I didn't... Oh, God. No. Not her, too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't...
Sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry
I can save us both.
about everything.
So now we know. We saw and heard audio logs from Nicole in medical about how she tried to treat someone for being controlled or brainwashed by Unitology and it didn't go well. Now we know who she was referring to. Now we know why they got into a fight. Now we know why Isaac wanted to come here and make things better and fix things with Nicole. It wasn't just because it's long distance, they hadn't seen each other. He outright accused her of indirectly killing his parents. One hell of a move there, Isaac. What's this? It's a force gun upgrade, I don't care. Wow.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. He's deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my God.
Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kyne let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
No related rig activity has been logged.
So we've just finished Nicole's quest line, I guess. No rig activity logged is a bit of an interesting thing there. It's interesting because no, every other time where we've done something, it's gone rig activity logged at, and it gives us a location. I don't know if that's just saying she hasn't done anything else here, or if she hasn't done anything else because she is dead. We did the hunter quest line to learn that Harris, I think that's Harris, is the hunter, and the hunter basically, as the name implies, hunted, specifically targets that Mercer would single out. Was she killed by the hunter? But then how did she turn up in engineering? Mining, whichever place it was. She can't be dead. I can hear the hunter closing in. Excuse me, would you like to stop laughing? I ain't approaching the creepy laughing lady surrounded by the lanterns. I know better than that. She's having a great time, I'm gonna leave her to it. Excuse me. Power the doors, please. I wish to finish exploring. Then we'll go look at Laughing Mantis over here. No, it wasn't. She wasn't called that in Metal Gear Solid 4, was she? She was Screaming Mantis. Who was laughing? Oh, Laughing Octopus. That's who it was. Oh yes, remember to assemble your body parts neatly on the shelf. Which leg am I wearing today? I might say no to a spot of bowling. Strike! Why did I say spot of bowling? That was a weird way to say it. Was there actually any reason to come here other than the creepy room? Like, is there an upgrade, or was it just the gold? It was just the gold. I'm not seeing anything blinking at me alluringly, enticing me to step closer and gain a prize. Those doors are open now. Let's go see what she's laughing about. You should be so dead. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, let me finish the rest of it. Oh no! I guess she is so dead. Alright, let's do this. Make the hunter appear. Pop. Must be through those doors, but I want to go through these ones. In and move quick. Oh, master key. Flamethrower upgrade. Hello! Yeah, I get it. You're a big, angry, greebly goo. I hit space expecting that to dodge, and somehow I did by stomping the ground. It's okay, it doesn't know how a door works. If it did, we'd be in trouble. Go on, Isaac, reach. Reach! There we go, he reached. He roach? No, he reached. Do I not have a workbench here? Shame. Guess we'll have to do the flamethrower upgrade later. Oh, is that more flamethrower fuel? Thank you so much. The frame rate has just tanked to half. Way sooner than it normally would. Give it a second. Thing is, it's... No, it's still half on my end. We're gonna push through. No, we're not. Something big's coming. And we're right next to a save point. We can just do a refire right here. Especially when it's tanking down to single digit for a second there. Yeah, let's play it safe. Where's the save? There it is. There we go. Good old Alt F4. See, before, last week, it would only start doing that around 2.5 hours in. Now it's doing it an hour in. Actually mildly concerning. Good news is OBS hooks in straight away because we're already on the feed, it already knows what it's looking for, and we're just rerunning it. Also, Twitch is telling me that the stream is unstable, but it's been a consistent 6,000 kbps the entire time. And now we're at a solid... I spoke too soon. We were at a solid 60, and it's now bouncing between 60 and 30, so it's probably just loading everything back in. I think this is the only game where we've hit technical problems where I've persisted through it. But it is solely because it isn't killing OBS outright. Unlike Hard Space Shipbreaker. Oh, these all the old captains? Okay. Or the executives, actually. This screams boss fight. Absolutely screams it.
Security card required.
I have a master key.
Security card required.
What's the point of a master key if it doesn't let you everywhere? Hmm? What does this say? Oh, it just tells us about planet cracking. Yeah, probably for resources. Why is this barricaded? Well, let's go check out. Oh, this entire thing has been rigged from the start to have unitologists? Okay. Yes, I could have scrolled that. No, I'm not going to. I saw a yellow thing over there. I thought it was a light. It's just the reflection. Oh. Yeah, the captain is a big fan of unitology. I didn't realize he was this fanatical about it. What's this? I don't get what this is. Or this. I'm not about to try to figure out another cipher. I did it for Cryptmaster. I'm not doing it again. Inspect. Okay. It's a spooky thing. The average run-of-the-mill spooky thing. Alright, the keycard I need is probably through here. That's been smashed. My throat has also just been smashed. Hold on. Yeah. So, since we're probably near the end of this, I say, we're finishing it today. No matter how long that ends up taking. Next Saturday we'll be starting Starship Troopers Terran Command, because it's a different vibe from this System Shock. Well, I say it's a different vibe from this and System Shock. Kind of is. It's not explicitly horror. But also it's a different vibe from Journey to the Center of the... No, that's a door. Journey to the Savage Planet, and it's different from the other games on the list-ish. There's one it's kind of like, I guess. Basically, it's different, and then what we'll be doing is... Why would I not have Security Clearance 3? Hold on, I want to go check the other doors. Then I'll finish my train of thought.
Security card.
Why has he got a breaker for... Inventory full? Am I carrying that much ammo? I am. And health. And the upgrades. Carry a little bit more. Anyway, yeah, so there were 4 games. Starship Troopers Terran Command was one of them. Journey to the Savage Planet was another. Another one was Ratchet and Clank. The original one on PlayStation 2. And the 4th game escapes my mind off the top of my head. What was it? What was it? Rogue Trooper Redux. Yeah, there we go. We'll be doing Terran Command. And then after Terran Command... That's a sequence of events. So in front of the marker we need to... Well, there's only 2 things we can really do here. But Stomp is obvious. Hands, Swing, Melee. Melee. Melee, melee, stomp. Melee, melee, stomp, stomp. Melee, 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 stomp, stomp. Now, is that this marker, or is it the other one we saw ages ago? Stomp. 2. 3. Stomp. What was the last bit? What was that last bit? Stomp. Where was that other marker we saw? What was it? Melee, melee, stomp. Melee, melee, stomp, stomp. 1, 2, 3, stomp, stomp. Is it like a marking on the ground? No. Okay. The fastest way for me to find that log would actually... yeah, we find the log from the chapter. It's not going to be chapter 1, is it? No, is it chapter 2? Is there rats in the walls?
You left me.
Nope. That was all in medical. I think it was a text log that we had.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the...
Not growth. It's not chaos. Not the transcript. I don't think it's the unitology article. Got the infection. Air supply, get to cryogenics. Is it ghosts on the monitor? No, it's not. Was it chapter 7? Oh, I know I've seen it. I know I've seen it, but I don't remember. There was a weird like log that came in with it, and it showed the video of the thing. Side missions. I don't think it's this. Yeah, those are audio logs. Audio logs. Repair invoice. Poker invitation. I remember because we went in there and it was like, oh, this is kind of weird, and then we got a data log or something about it. Maybe it was market discovery? So it would be a medical? Map. No. Oh, that needs a level 3 in order for us to do anything with it. I don't think it's this, but it could be. Don't think it's this. It was like a weird side room, but not side room. Am I just gonna look it up? Probably. There's another 3, but I'm pretty sure we went there. I think we were inside. Oh, there's also this whole area I never went to as well. Yeah, in the interest of time. We know we have a combination, we know we've seen it, so this is fine with me. Dead Space Remake marker code. Break room on floor 3 of the bridge. Which means if I go here and then we actually check the logs carefully for, I think the bridge was chapter 4. Was it the Unitology article then? Oh, was it Believers, actually?
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same.
So we need to get to the bridge and go to floor 3. Was it 3? Well, at the very least, there's a master thing over here. UVA prep room, water purification, bridge. Okay. I think this is the ADS gun trench. Maybe it was floor 2. Oh well, we know we need to go to the bridge. We'll scour the whole thing. Well, can I go there now, actually? Because I don't want to carry on and get, like, locked out of anything. I already might be locked into doing things here. It all depends on if we can go back up the elevator. Hoping we can. Otherwise, we have to get to the point where we can take the tram, go to the bridge ourselves. Hope we can get to wherever it is we need to get to. Apparently on level 3. Not the common area. Yes, the common area. Okay, we're good. This also means I can throw those upgrades on the bench. And we can improve my favorite weapon. Oh, the workbench is over that way, but we're going to the bridge. Won't worry about anything just yet. Actually, it might give me something. Probably want the inventory space. Excuse me. Was the bench in here? No, I went the wrong way. Come on, Isaac. We have a flamethrower to improve. Damage. Oh, we don't have enough for it. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. kind of want to get this one so we can get duration damage rather than capacity damage. This is the quicker one to get. We need 3 for the other one, we need 2 for this one. Wait, what's the special for this? Increases the range? God damn, I wish I... Okay, we probably should have checked that first. Thank you. I've also only now realized that every time we get an upgrade and turn it in, we get a power node as well. Bridge.
Bridge. Now arriving at the bridge.
Oh, that's cute. That's a Rising. EA will forever make references to Battlefield 2142 and never do a sequel to Battlefield 2142. The eternal disappointment forever in my heart. The closest we ever got was a DLC expansion thing for Battlefield 4, where it had a lot of like prototype tech for what would eventually be in 2142. This goes to the comms array. I don't think that's where I need to go. I think I need to go the other side. Although we do need to go comms array eventually. Because there's a master door there. Nope, the master door. The master door is here. You got an upgrade node. Pulse rifle upgrade. Well, I know what I'm not using in this game so far. Wait, there's more code? Look at that. Marker, punch, kick. You're just all coming out the woodwork today, aren't you? Oh, I'm in the communications array section. Yeah, so it definitely wasn't the EVA prep room. Alright, break room. 3. Right. Now we're gonna look for a... That looks like where I need to be. So... Yeah, look at the floor. There's a pattern here too. Let's try this one. Stomp, melee, stomp, stomp, stomp. 2, 3, melee, stomp, melee, stomp. Okay, so this is where I put in those weird codes we see. Dare the ascent of the stars, blessed are the watchers who guard their sleep, may the holy fleet endure in the reach of our enemies, may the brethren make them whole. Fleet in its secret cargo, glory everlasting. Those who disturb the stasis, blessed death denied. Praise be the markers and Ultman their eternal prophet. Alright, cool. So if I use... Hello, I would like this image. Thank you. Big image. Thank you. Melee, melee, stomp. Oh, it gave me 2 power nodes. Cool. But there is another code hidden inside the master doors. I'm not about to go looking for them. I'm also not about to cheat completely and just look up those codes. I feel dirty enough for doing it just to remember where we need to go. Which means I can now get rid of this. We can now get rid of this. And that's it. So I should probably explain when I will and will not look things up, because we had to look up something yesterday in Journey to the Savage Planet. So I'm pretty sure I still have in the tags on the stream, no backseating, no spoilers. If I'm playing a game I don't know, I want to get stumped, I want to try to figure things out, I want to get confused, be wrong. Okay, well if you're gonna make that noise, show me the problem, and then I'll fix it. Anyway, yeah, I want to do everything wrong, and then figure it out myself, rather than be told. The downside to that, of course, is, you know, there are some people... when you ask a rhetorical question, they may not know it's a rhetorical question and will answer it. That's always the danger with Twitch. I obviously tend to ask a lot of questions. Oh, hello, I just tried to take a sip of the coffee. My hands is currently in use. It's done this before, right? But we didn't get attacked. Yeah, it did that before, but we didn't get attacked. I thought we were going to get attacked this time. That's why I put my coffee back down. Anyway, yeah, so I tend to do it where I'll be like, hey, I wonder if... What's a good example? This one, for example, you know, with the code just then. I wonder if I can use this code anywhere. Maybe I have to put this in near a marker. Man, I don't think I know where to go. Was it over near the bridge, maybe? And some people will hear that and not know necessarily I'm being rhetorical, that I'm just saying this out loud to think. And they may go, yes, it is at the bridge. And I'll go, kind of wish you didn't tell me. I was trying to figure it out. However, at the same time, as we did here, in an effort to save time, because I already knew we had seen it, and we had the code, and we had the right idea, we're just doing it in the wrong place, use the guide to verify that I'm doing the right thing. If I'm doing the wrong thing, then we save time, it's okay, it's fine. I don't care too much about putting in the code. because it looks like one of those things where it's completely optional, doesn't really matter that much. But say that the code was needed for something gameplay progression-wise, then I'd be a lot more hesitant to look it up. It's same as yesterday with Journey to the Savage Planet. We got stumped pretty early on because I say we a lot, full responsibility on this one. I read a tooltip that was given to us by a scan, and then incorrectly assumed we couldn't interact with the plant at all. We could interact with it, so we could do that to progress. And so we did that, and we progressed. But we were stumped before that. That's the sort of thing where I don't really want, unless they specifically say something to the effect of, hey, does anyone actually know, or look, actual question here, or something like that. That's when I'm actually looking for an answer. Otherwise, I am, as I say, thinking out loud, trying to figure things out, and go from there. Let's pop this. So, for example, are we done breaking all the vents? For example, Terran Command is going to be a good example. For example, wow, okay, solid structure. I have only played the demo that they released before they released the main game, back when it was on Next Fest or whatever it was. I haven't played anything other than a fan map that was made to recreate the first mission of Terran Ascendancy, which is a game that I've played all the way through. So I don't really want spoilers on units I'll get, enemies I'll run into, missions that could be difficult.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Or, like, tricks to speed up some missions. I want to suffer through that myself. That was a really horrific way to snap my camera around. See, that was a lot more dangerous than just the 3 guys.
Quarantine lifted.
But yeah. For Terran Ascendancy as an example, let me find out the units as I go, let me find out weird mechanics as I go. If I make suboptimal decisions in missions, I don't really care, as long as we still achieve the mission. If I want to, I know there are side objectives. We'll be trying to hit as many, if not all of those as we go. But, let me fail for myself, I guess is what I'm saying. If I need the help, I'll ask. We didn't grab the node while we were here. We sort of just came straight in and just got distracted by this. Because it glows. I don't know if glowing blood is an inherent property of being a necromorph. Or just living on the Ishimura. If I can get Terran Ascendancy working, I'd like to play that as well at some point. Not straight after Terran Command. That's going to be a game for next year. Terran Ascendancy is a game for next year, just to clarify. It's an old game. I don't think the studio who made it is still around. It was published by Microprose, the people behind the original XCOM. Sim Ant as well, I think, was Microprose. Microprose did a lot of publishing and decent amount of development. It's got a weird RPG style to it as well, the Terran Ascendancy. So, to sort of explain that game, since we won't be playing it for a while, it's set in the Starship Troopers universe, obviously, because it's Starship Troopers Terran Ascendancy. That's a free power core. I don't need 3 of these. Good to know we've been ripping through the single healths. and you control a platoon of mobile infantry, and you have 3 squad leads, and then you have 3 squads and a specialist for each squad. So if I remember right, the maximum amount of people you can control is 25. I think it's, no, it might not be. I think it's 1 squad lead, 8 soldiers, 1 specialist, so it'd be 30. I could be wrong on the numbers. Basically, you get the idea. You're a squad lead, you get a thing, and a thing. Each individual trooper has their own stats, and as they rank up and they fight things, their stats improve, as well as the clearance of weapons they're allowed to use, which also improves as the campaign goes on. So, like, if you don't hit the baseline for a certain weapon by a certain point with a character, it's fine-ish. They can still use it, but they may not be able to use other things as well. For example, sorry, I'm speaking of a kind. You finished, kind? So, for example, Marauder suits. Well, exosuits, power suits. We'll go with power suits. There's 3 variants. There's Scout, Command, and I think the other one is called Marauder. Lower ranked infantry will not be able to use the suits, but they could use weapons that might be on the suits.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kine. Remember we spoke on the Valley?
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker from Aegis 7, it woke the being in the core of the planet.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind, nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw the Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
If it'll end this for good, deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. And get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Clark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
Did we run into him on the ship, Vala? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. You're not going to pop that for me? You're going to come around and do it myself? Oh, the door will unlock in a minute. Where was I? So yeah, your lower ranked MI won't have very good stats. They'll miss more often. And then, you know, they won't be able to use suits, so they won't have the special suit abilities like better sight, or being able to project an energy shield that stops ranged damage, or jumping. They can go on the bounce. And you can also name each individual soldier as well. So, in kind of like an XCOM style thing, what I could do if I did Terran Ascendancy is I could have like a, hey, you can name a soldier and we'll track their progress as they go. You know, you could become a medic. You could, actually, I think medic is a specialized role. I don't think you can just assign anybody to be a medic. I can't remember how you assign specialist roles. I can't remember if you get given them, or if you can just go, hey, in this slot, we're going to set this to... There's different specialists, by the way. There's medic, engineer, psyop, I believe, is one that comes in later. And there's mist as well that appears right near the end. But it could be something fun, you know? Because I have been tempted to I did one stream with the original XCOM, and then went on hiatus, unfortunately. Not because of the game. But I have been meaning to get back to doing something like that. Because it is fun. It is interesting to try and keep specific characters alive over other ones, as weirdly evil as that sounds. You know, do I sacrifice a Legend Man as an example? They're almost certainly going to try to be a medic if the option presents itself, which it will. Do I save a Legend Man at the risk of 3 MI, or do I accept that they're a lost cause, they won't be able to fend for themselves as they get rushed, and just move on? If it was an unnamed trooper, I'd probably just go, yeah, it's fine, we can just replace them. But because they're named, there's that attachment value, right? Do I risk it just for them? Oh, you're giving me a bench right here? Okay. We can get the extended range. And we are 1 short of getting damage. So if we get 2 more nodes, we can get all the fun stuff. We can get more duration. We'll get max damage. 3 nodes, that's all we need. Oh, is it just coming in here for this? I won't say no to a bench. Why is the quality of the HUD bit just tanked? Or has it always been like that and I've only just now noticed? Probably the latter, not the former. Right, let's send this to...
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Set you alight. Oh yeah, the range is actually massively improved. I think it's double. My frame rate can't handle all the frames and the enemies. Apologies if this turns into a slideshow. Or maybe it's not the flame effect.
Quarantine lifted.
No, the game itself has actually just decided that it's going to drop the frames. Is it just this chapter in specific that's giving me so much trouble? Surely not. Surely not. It is. When's the autosave? "10 minutes ago. Well, we know there's a save point up here. Oh, and now you recover the frame rate now that I get back up here? I see how it is. See how it is. Flamethrower is so good it cooked the GPU too. I don't know what that text says.
Ah, you have it. Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm gonna go save. Just in case. Oh, and by the way, ad start in 1 minute. What I should probably do is fire off a restart during the ad break. That sounds like a very sensible idea. I don't know what else could be causing this issue. Oh, hold on. Is it because so I used DaVinci Resolve when I had to try and stitch the videos together? I saw that Z fighting with the shadows. You can't fool me. That light doesn't work properly. Anyway, I use DaVinci Resolve for the video stitching. I use it for a lot of video stuff, actually. It might be that because I used that before doing the stream, the GPU still had like a whole bunch of DaVinci stuff loaded into its RAM, its memory. Same for my computer's actual RAM. And that it hadn't actually forced it to clear out. And we might be fine, actually. We might not need a restart, but we'll save just in case. Or we have saved just in case, which means I now need to wait for the ads to hit, land, and leave before we run into the next room, just in case anything plot-wise happens. Which means I'm going to talk more about Starship Troopers Terran Ascendancy. So, I mentioned there are different weapons in that game, and I can't remember really if there's much difference between some of them. For example, you can start the game with the Morita carbine, sorry, the Morita light rifle. No, the Morita rifle. Which is the weapon that's in the Starship Troopers movie, you know, it's the really fun 308 75 round magazine spewing shotgun equipped goodness. And then on top of that, you've also got the Prism light rifle, which I think has less range, more damage. And then you've got the usual things like here's a missile launcher, here's a nuclear warhead launcher, and then later in the game you get things like the Lucifuge flamethrower, which is a beautiful name, and that is very fun to use. You've also got the Morita chain cannon, you get plasma guns, you get all sorts of fun things. You even get just typical grenade launchers. There are some missions that are a bit annoying, you have to use a capture net for them. Marauder suits eventually gain the ability to carry 2 weapons at once, and fire 2 weapons at once. So everyone can carry 2 weapons, but they can't fire 2 weapons at the same time. They also get like rocket pods. I mentioned like being able to jetpack and use shields, and I think I've filibustered enough about Terran Ascendancy. The ad should have finished by now. Let's actually progress this game. You're giving me some resources. Oh, and a node. Thank you. That is a ship, definitely. Well, shuttle. Shuttle. Still counts a shuttle as a ship, right? I can see a stasis thing. I can see a wall-mounted stasis thing. Am I about to fight the... Oh, the screen actually gets weird when we step near it. No, we don't. No, it doesn't. That or it's a one-time effect. Yeah, you got a wall-mounted stasis over here. Am I about to fight the hunter? Have I got to hold the hunter off while I try and do things? Yeah, it looks like I might need to.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
I assumed I just had to come up here to just mount the thing. I can't test fire the engines from the cockpit? What sort of a test fire is this? I guess doing it remotely is safer just in case anything goes wrong. You don't really want to be in a shuttle where you haven't tested the engines and suddenly it explodes. You'd rather be 15 feet away. Hey, buddy. I can see how your fight goes. It's going to be cripple him, keep him behind the engine, test fire, incinerate him. Oh, he's still alive? Hold on, I need to deal with everyone else who's decided to join the party. Go away. Right, are we done sending endless waves at me yet? Alright, we're done sending all the mobs after me. Do they slow down when they're near the marker? Burn him. I saw that. You immediately regenerated in full. I wonder if we had that line about Harris. So the line was, "You're done, Harris. He can't hurt you anymore." Because we found out that he was Harris. We did the whole quest line, found out that Mercer literally made him. Oh, we're doing this again? Hey, Mercer. You didn't look like you were shouting, really, when you said that.
Bring convergence! Make us whole!
I don't get to kill him? So at what point are you gonna whip the plasma cutter out, Isaac? Took you long enough, my friend. Where am I?
Do you read me? Mr. Clark? Clark, come in.
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Altman be.
Fuck Altman, too. Kendra?
I'm here, but every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. We're going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
End of days. Into alternate solutions. Where am I? Oh, I am in medical. I was wondering. Oh, I see. So this area over here that we never went to? Okay. Yeah, hold that thought, buddy. There's a level 3 door over here that I haven't looked in. There's a note I never took. Okay, the level 3 door is through, and it's going to be the opposite end of the corridor as I step in. Aha! The lab storage.
Clearance confirmed.
I thought the tentacle thing was the Leviathan, and we've got rid of that. Is this the game's way of saying that the ship is too far gone, that it's now making a new Leviathan? This was the line gun? Ugh. Yeah, it's a free power core, I can't complain too much, but ugh. Yeah. Also, why was firing off the jet engine the ship engine any different from just flambeing the hunter for like 2 minutes straight with a flamethrower? Did it really need that high a heat in order to kill it? Because it didn't seem to... I was expecting, you know, like the Terminator 2 Sarah Connor vision, where everything gets nuked and they all flay apart straight to the bone instantly. That didn't happen for that. It just sort of instantly regenerated, stood on all its legs again, and burned normally. Let's go.
Flight deck tram control.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Yes, Amelia, soon. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass has pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Well, that's right. They are trying to make a new Leviathan. I want to go into here. Because right there... Yeah, there's my bench. 1, 2, 3. Greatly increases fuel capacity, so it's just improved by 15. Okay. Now we can start burning my fuel. Or burning through my ammo, I should have said. Damn, that would have been a better joke. Have I been able to go to cargo before? I mean, it's darkened, so probably not. Hold on. Speaking of... No, that's not anything. Okay. Do I want to buy any nodes? Do I want to fully upgrade my flame? No. Let's go. Impressive. Go on, drop something else straight on top of me as well. Watch what happens to that one. Let it cook. Thank you. I have a bench right here too. Alright, I think I can see what the plan is here. We have to destroy all the tendrils to get the crane working as intended. Is there another explodey right beneath me? Surely not. Surely that is a no. Find the Peng treasure. I don't know what Peng is. Is this valuable? It's valuable, but it doesn't say how much. Yeah, there's a wall thing over there. By wall thing, I mean one of the things that screams while they're mounted on the wall and they instant kill me if I get too close. There. Just 10 units of fuel will kill any wall-mounted Greebly.
Logging security card.
Well, it's another free node. Oh, hello.
This is Jacob Temple. I'm being held prisoner by Dr. Mercer. That lying fucker lured me off the mining deck to build something. To make his markers start converging? I don't know. Liz, if you find this, don't touch that marker. And if you see Mercer, run. I love you. And after David, I never imagined Fuck, he's coming back.
Time to go, Mr. Temple. You can just leave your force gun here. If you want me to build your shit, I'll need it. But you won't need these modifications, will you? They look like they could hurt someone. I'll hold on to them. There. Now the marker. You can go ahead of me, Mr. Temple. Safety first.
Is that the justification for why Temple couldn't point blank pasteurize the Dr. Mercer? I'm the fastest engineer in the West. I'm wondering why I got so much stasis being offered to me. We all know what I'm going to do is pick a corner, stand in it, use the flamethrower, put a flame wall up, burn everything that comes my way. Let's not be coy about it. Sorry, I thought I could see something up there. Nope. Do you want to get the hint? I think you got the hint. I'm trying to use all this flamethrower fuel, but I think we're ending up net positive. I think the flamethrower is too good. Can't believe I'm saying that about a flamethrower.
Cargo loader activated. Warning. Shipment 782 is misaligned. Retrieval may be delayed. Warning. Maximum weight load exceeded.
It's gonna go this way.
Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits. Crane malfunction imminent.
Come on!
Oh, the bridge, the thing is temporary. Okay.
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
Wait, can I... I absolutely can. Oh, I need to use the bridge. Oh, that's the wrong way! Get out my way. Get out my way. I'm glad he didn't detonate for some reason. It's weird. Sometimes you can run around the necromorphs, and other times they're as wide as a bus. If you burn out, you still detonate.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Yeah, I understand. This is why the whole bridge thing exists. Oh. I thought it was another exploding arm. I did see an exploding arm. That's fine. Why have you had to do a whole circuit? You're already over here. You were already over here. You came up and you...
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
The accent sort of slipped for the voice actor there.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
The marker. Good work, Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup. Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Did it get over to the other side and then realize that it couldn't go up? Is that the deal? No, because look, it can go up. I don't know. I don't know. For some reason it went up and it went all the way around, and I'm not from cargo. I don't understand. Yay, we're finally using our flamethrower. Debatably, this would have been easier and better to use. But we've put those upgrades in the flamethrower, we're going to use it, and I love a good flamethrower. Sure, max out the capacity. That doesn't sound good.
Emergency. Evacuation.
Hawk, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
So run. We're gonna put a save here. Just in case the frame rate tanks out.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do.
Quarantine activated.
Oh, look at him. He's just gonna stand there. You gonna put two on the same place? Bold move. Gonna use this up for a second.
Quarantine lifted.
Some of those encounters are more dangerous than other ones. That one was pretty tame. Oh, do I go to deck 2? Wow, I do. Probably because we trashed deck 1. Did we ever go there? No, that's just a dead corridor that leads to this.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac.
Your name is colleague.
Bringing the shuttle in now. Automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right.
That way through?
Don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
Hey, I'm a genius. Wait, I can go further up? Interesting.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, you don't really need safety rails in Zero G, do you? Oh, this this is what you can switch all the pedestals around for. Okay, so where's the marker? Where is the marker? Aha! Alright, time to play yellow one out. That will load. Very nice. Congratulations, I think you're the only one that's hit me. Okay. Can I physically move this? No. So presumably I have to use this control, which I thought just turned the turntable, but I guess not. Oh, you just visually were on the set on the wrong thing. I got the ammo to waste. Probably shouldn't do that, actually. You're gonna get to this one, and then you gotta rotate. We go. And what? Why was that noise for turning on the boots?
Zero gravity.
It's on board. Come, quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Why could I not do that in 0G? Hmm? You're about to get jumped. Oh! I actually kind of sympathize with Kine. He was trying to do the right thing.
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department? Who are you?
I work for EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and him in the Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kine didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart, and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura. I mean, you're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels!
So that explains how the Valor got here so fast. It wasn't us missing a check-in.
All for nothing.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Up we go. See, I wondered why there was an up, but there was no up. Because the up was for now. Oh, we're slow walking. No, it's because we got tired. I thought we were about to hit a cutscene. Probably about to hit a cutscene here, though.
Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm not making a note of that. There is no way I will be able to find all those now. There's too much ship to cover. Also, she said she was up here in the flight. Oh, she could be in that room. I have questions, Nicole. Do you have answers for me? Or do you just have disappointment? Yeah, here you are. Answers.
There you are.
Thank God you're here. The ship's coming apart. I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer. What happened with us?
We don't have to talk about it.
I need you to know I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but...
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
You're not Nicole.
I just want to make things right.
Nicole was staunchly adverse to the whole unitology thing. There's no way you'd be spouting their slogan. You're not Nicole. You might be a hallucination. Sometimes you might be real. Sometimes I think you're a hallucination. I think it's both. I think that's how they're going to try to catch us out. That's going to be the big, aha! It wasn't that she's real, it wasn't that she's just fake, it's both.
Recalling shuttle USG-09.
She's a hacker, surely she can get around this.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Escape pod. Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
Unless the other way is that she is real and she got corrupted by the market and has gone insane and now supports unitology, as opposed to be a giant indicator of how corrupting it can be.
Here it comes. Isaac?
I know. Ishimura's finished.
Interesting that she turns around and then tracks where we are. Just it's one of those weird things. I thought she would have turned around and been tracking us at the start, but it just looked weird. Just the robotic turn and then the patented, it's not even patented, Elder Scrolls Oblivion head snap, just like, so. Just...
If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll
over here.
reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7 and join you on board.
Don't leave me waiting.
Never again.
There's something... I can't even explain the word for it. There's something about just a big monster in any game, but using this as an example, in any game just appearing, going, "Aah!" and then you just stand there defiantly and burn it to death with a flamethrower. There's something about it. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I don't know if it's a sense of power, like the ultimate defiance of just, I can stand here and just do this. I got the fuel. I can just stand here and do this, and you can't touch me. You'll burn to death and die before you can even get close. And even if you do somehow get close, I've demonstrated for, I think it's like 7 hours in total in the game now. We can just punch things when they're on fire. It's the ultimate response. This is interesting. They do give you a warning that this is a point of no return, so we're going to the last chapter then. There we go. If I wanted to go get all the symbols for that thing, I could, but there's no way to know the order I'm supposed to use them in. Unless it doesn't care about the order, just that they're done. But again, there's so much to cover. There is so much to cover. No. I'm going to save though. There's a save point inside of the common room, I think it is, or whatever it's called. Reception area. At least I hope there's a save in there. Otherwise we're running all the way back to the tram.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Flight lounge. There's a save in the corner. Wait, there's not a save. Is it in here? I could have sworn there was a save. Oh, it's that side. It's right in front of me. Here's what we'll do. Safety save. If I see a frame drop, we restart. So is the final suit upgrade on Aegis 7?
Detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Might be. What's also at the end of this? We can go all the way. Probably nothing. probably going to be like a data log at most. Okay. It was nothing. We basically just made Isaac do the paceogram test, or whatever the full name of that's called. Paceogram, actually, might be. Strap in. Literally Isaac, but also everybody else.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now. This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura. Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
One more ride together, then. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
If you're not ready, the miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
She's not real. She just vanished out the seat. So now comes the interesting question. Kendra, if we Dead Space. Sorry, just applauding the fact that the game name is used for the last chapter of the game. Which now means that I can mention something I mentioned last time we were playing this, which is that I am fully aware of an Easter egg that was in the original. I didn't know if it'd be in this one too, but it looks like it is. All I'll say about it, look at the individual chapter names. You'll be able to figure it out. I trust you. I believe in you. It's a puzzle you can solve. Look at the chapter names. It's really easy to do if you look at the YouTube chapters that I've done, well, on YouTube. Just look down the list. And then add on the chapters from this one. Yeah. But yeah, no, Nicole just disappeared there. I think that cements my theory that sometimes she's real, sometimes she's not. I don't think we saw her in the computer room, the command bay, whatever it was called. Flight deck control room.
Now's our chance.
Nicole?
You weren't there to begin with.
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
I can also, but I was also going to say before the chapter thing popped up. If we are seeing Nicole, and Kendra keeps saying that she keeps seeing her brother on the monitors, who was Hammond seeing, if anyone? Was it Chen? It might have been Chen. I don't know who... Kine was hallucinating somebody else as well. They were hallucinating Amelia. I think you hallucinate the person you either care about the most or are the most guilty, or feel the most guilty about. Hammond probably felt guilty about Chen, and cared about him a lot because it's like, hey, I wanted him on this mission and damn, he was the first one to die, I could have done so much better. You know, the survivor's guilt type thing, right? I can't remember who Amelia is in terms of her relation to Kyne or just who she is in general. I'll deal with that in a second, honey. And yeah, Isaac is seeing Nicole, but again, I don't think she's always a fragment of his imagination. I think sometimes she's real. We probably saw her alive for the last time in engineering or botany or whatever it was, where we had to protect her. Oh god, I gotta protect you here as well, haven't I? And we need a power thing for there. Alright, let's do the marker.
Return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site.
Convenient.
It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together. Come on, we need to hurry.
You're not going anywhere. Just sort of bouncing. I can move this, and now I question why. Oh, it's into the void of space. Oh, is it just there for, like, environmental storytelling, telling me that they barricaded this? Okay. That says locked. So I don't know about you, Nicole, but I can't open locked doors. Oh, I see. You want me to come over here so you can vanish in that room. Oh. Yeah, I get it. Restore power. It's gonna be in here. Eventually. We have a bench, we have a save station. We have all the necessities. One more node. One more node. Oh wait, I got things I can sell. There's a store right there. I can buy my last node. $30,000. There's a method to my madness. We have 6 good heals. We have a good amount of ammo. We have a bunch of cores. Save some money just in case I actually do get to buy the suits. I want this, fully upgraded. No achievement, what a shame. Plasma cutter, I don't really care about that. The Ripper. We have no duration upgrades. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get all the duration stuff we want. So now it goes for 10 seconds. Not that we need the extra power, I don't think. And any other nodes we pick up, I'm just gonna get the rebound stuff. The ricochet.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. DSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
Did they crash down because they were told to, or did they crash down because they thought it was the best thing to keep everyone contained here? By told to crash down here, I mean, like, did the marker tell them to crash down? Were they given orders by Captain Mateus to crash down? No, you don't. Oh, wait, we got a newly upgraded weapon.
The marker signal changes us, recombines us, but there's a dead space in that signal. Around the marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't save it from all.
I've seen it. This pedestal. Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Honestly, the Ripper is a very multifaceted tool. It rips, it slices, it dices, it throws, it rebounces. It's good, I like it. Oh, that's not good though. It's gonna take a lot of detergent to clean that off. I'm sure you could slap it all together, give it to the guys of Kindred Aerospace, and they can make a meat buddy out of it. By the way, I looked into the co-op for Journey to the Savage Planet. There we go. Turns out that the companion is made from meat. They are a meat buddy. It's not another traveler. Sorry, does that not raise itself automatically? What sort of an automated system is this? So now we're doing what we did before, again. But now I get to play with the bridges.
Warning, unknown biohazard detected.
Yeah, I don't really care about an unknown biohazard, let's be honest here. Oh no, it's a scorpion. And a baby. Oh, that's a problem. Burn that out. I'm gonna want you. Hit you with the good old combo of old. Hit you with the other fun combination we used to like. Wait, I don't need to hold the mouse button when I do the disc. Okay. This whole game.
Miss them, Isaac?
Kelly and team. Yeah.
And your parents? Your mother was a unitologist.
Yeah, this is definitely not Nicole.
Believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
If she did, would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
Nicole tried to convert. Is that the right way to word it? Unconvert, unbrainwash, deprogram. She tried to deprogram Isaac's mother. Why would she suddenly be like, is this what your mother would have wanted? She was a unitologist too. I think you should have I think you should do what she wants, Isaac. I don't think she would. I think the real Nicole is not with us on this planet. We're also really close to the markers, that's probably why we're hearing this. And the other thing that's keying me off is when we have a audio radio thing come through from Nicole, it's saying that it doesn't recognize the rig ID, and we've just hit ads. Unfortunately, I didn't quite catch the ad warning pop-up. So I'm just going to keep on talking about my theory. So, yeah, I don't think she's with us here. I think we're hallucinating Nicole, which is probably why none of the other systems are working. Having said that, yeah, to back it up, the rig core just then said unable to confirm rig identity or ID tag or rig tag or something to that effect. She's not here. I think this is a marker-induced hallucination. Going forwards, though, we shall see. Okay, sliding door number 2, please. I would say this would be a great place to rush me with enemies, but I can just stasis them. Flamethrower, obviously. Wants me to go in the direction of the marker. I want to go into the holding zone. Okay. Giving me a lot of supplies. But this also seems to be a very combat-heavy section of the game because it's the last chapter, so... At this point, I think we are the horror in the survival horror. Yeah, that's sort of broken. Need a real engineer to fix that one. Not me, though. I'm fixing this problem. I've got my job. Save station right here. Interesting. We'll take it just in case we get hit with frames.
Isaac, there's no power in this section. The marker won't move.
That's a blatant lie.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
Isaac, the power is off in this section. What happens if you tell it to test it? It says that the power is off in this section. Also, it mentions the tether gravity line. Okay, we'll go fix that. You already had the context of... Where are you? that way, I assume? Judging by the Guardians of the Door. Not exactly Bruiser Brothers, but here we are. You know, I often wonder sometimes how other video game protagonists would survive in other video games of similar genre. In this case, mentioning the Bruiser Brothers, how would Doom Guy fare here? Lots of people will be like, oh, he could just like rip and take and tear them apart. I'm on a like original incarnation Doom Guy, Buddy Dakota, before he turns into the Doom Slayer. Because Doom Slayer, yeah, sure, okay, he can probably rip and tear his way through everything here and not really worry. But original, like, I don't want to follow my leader's order to... Wow, 3 of them. I don't want to follow my superior's order to shoot unarmed civilians. I refuse to be a part of this massacre. Send me to Mars, and then I will fight on Phobos, Deimos, Hell, go to Earth. Get trapped in Hell. End up on a space station. Get trapped in Hell again. But this time, perpetually stay here. And then become the Doomslayer. The question is, would he actually be able to survive this? I suppose if he used weapons like the rocket launcher, that would dismember enemies pretty easily, you know, sort of blows them apart. Super shotgun, maybe he could use the brute force of that to blow off limbs. Pistol, chain gun, they're basically not going to do anything. The plasma rifle might melt the limbs off.
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
The BFG would vaporize everything. He could also just use the chainsaw, I guess, but he hasn't got the speed and power of being the Doomslayer, so I don't think so. I don't think he would. Oh good, we have no lights. We have lights.
Tether generators are offline.
So I have to go around shooting pustules. It's like I never left the savage planet. Well, I guess this is another savage planet, isn't it? I really want to see what the developers do for a sequel. I really do. Okay. Is that all of them? Alright, we cleared out the fans. We don't need an elevator.
Elevator offline. Notifying maintenance. Power restored to west generator.
Oh, I see. Power restored to north or east. Even clearly said east. There's the other one. Not what I was looking at, but I'll take it.
Power restored to central generator.
Push the button.
Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart.
I assume this is like an ignition thing where I just push the button and it's fine. I can just rip out the power at that point. How else am I going to get back up? Oh, unless that's backup power and that turns the elevator back online. That's probably how. Alright, how much are we doing for rounds? Oh, Z, that's how we get back up.
Damn it, Isaac. Power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Take it home.
I'm not seeing anything worth exploring. Didn't mean to push that button. I'm so used to having controls to go up and down automatically. Oh, does it try to ricochet 2 targets? I may have been a fool all along. Oh, I need to keep going up. Wait, I used the pack by accident. Yeah, if it's in the arc, I think where I'm looking, it'll try to ricochet them where I need to go. Any more pustules? Shut up. You're dead. Stop complaining. You? Okay, we're free. Psycho me back. Oh, you're not gonna do the 2-step door thing? Okay. Countable a second. Alright. It begins! Oh. I haven't fought one of you in a while. Let's always deal with the other things in the room first. Wait, don't you die real easy if I just barbecue you? Yeah, it's died, I think. Best weapon in the game. It's another node. Oh, hello, and a frame drop. Where's the nearest save station? Not here. That's okay. Hopefully it lets me save in a second. Gonna watch the marker move at 20 frames a second. Unless I can see a save in the next room. Probably not. I'm glad the frame drop happened after the brute, not before it. If I see that turn blue, we go that way, because there's definitely a save behind us. Save up ahead. Come on, Dead Space, hold it together. And save complete. And restart. Hopefully for the last time. Are we excited? Are we looking forward to whatever it is that just killed the loading? Again, according to PC Gaming Wiki, this is a known issue with no known fix. that it just randomly decides that it's going to start tanking. It halves the frame rate. And judging by how OBS takes a hit and I use NVENC, NVIDIA's encoding thing on the graphics card, the only thing I could surmise is that it's trying to stream a whole bunch of shaders or textures or something to do with graphics, right? Trying to figure out all that into the graphics card, and the graphics card's just going, hold up a second, I'm too busy because I'm trying to do other things. Which is going to be really interesting when I make the new PC. So, the new PC is probably not going to get built for a few months. It's going to have to be... the parts will have to be collected slowly over time. Sorry, I saw the frame rate dropping again. I was like, it won't have an NVIDIA card. I think I've mentioned this before. It'll have probably an AMD R9 7900 XT. And it's looking like one of the new Zen 5 X3D AMD CPUs. If they haven't put two X3D V caches onto the two die that are used for the for what will be the 9950, then I'll be going with most likely the 9800 X3D on both of those. And to sort of explain why quickly, because you know some people probably don't care about the nitty gritty of tech, and every single thing keeps mentioning this. But basically, X3D is this Vcache that the CPU can access, makes it have, it's faster, it's bigger, it helps the CPU do more things faster, and doesn't have to take so long doing other things. Or taking so long to get things, I should say. So, for the 7800 X3D, it's one CCD, it's one die, it's one CPU, or it's all one CPU, but it's one processor, let's call it. That one processor has access to the one X3D cache. The 7950 has two processors, but only has one cache. So you run into issues where someone could try to use, let's say, thread 1, thread 2. I'm speaking. Thread 1, thread 2. Sorry, core 1, core 2. But core 2 could be on the non-3D processor. So you end up having to sit there and try to force different cores to do different things. It ends up being a headache. Sometimes it doesn't work as intended. There's no easy way to do it. There's a bunch of workarounds you can try to force it to work as intended. But it ends up being a problem when you're trying to do things like gaming. Now, if I'm moving to an AMD graphics card, I won't have NVENC anymore, and I don't think there's an AMD equivalent to NVENC for H264, which is the Twitch-compatible encoder, because AV1 is a pipe dream, and I can't say much else about that because of things that I'm on. So I'll have to do the encoding on CPU. Now, preferably, there's a rumor, and I'm hoping it's true, that the 9950 X3D will have a V cache, an X3D cache, for both of the CCDs, for both of the processors. If it does, I'll be amazed. And something that's been leaked that might support that theory is that there has been a benchmark that's appeared for the it's been listed for the 9950 X3D on a program, and people are like, hey, how come this thing is 48% better, but like compared to the 9800, it's only 18% better? And I think the thing they're all missing is that the only reason you have that huge of a leap in performance between the 7950 X3D to the 9950 X3D, and not have that same big leap between the same generation 9800 X3D, is because there are now two V caches for each CCD. That's the only thing I can think of as to why there'd be such a difference. Because now they both have their own V-cache. Now you basically have two 9800s strapped on the same CPU. That's why it's so much better. So I'm really hoping that the rumor and my assumption based on the stats is correct, and if it is, that'll be the CPU we go with, because then I don't have to worry about any thread or any core not having access to the things it needs. And we have less chance of mechanical error, computing error. Which would also mean we can not need to worry, or we don't need to necessarily worry about the CPU encoding so much, because we should be able to handle it. For reference, I'm currently using a Ryzen 2nd, so Zen 2, 2920X that I've had since its release. It's been overclocked to, well, I say overclocked, I basically locked it to 4.1 gigahertz across all cores, unless it hits thermal throttling, in which case then it's allowed to drop it down a bit. That is still holding up fine, even today. I'm really impressed with it. I'm glad I bought it. But I'd like to move on to something, not cutting edge gen, but I basically kind of am, I guess. Because if this could support me for 7, 8 years, whatever it's been, I cannot wait to see how much longevity I can get, how much power, how much performance I can get out of something like a 9950X3D. Now, granted, you know, budget concerns, and we won't really know anything until January, because that's when the CES 2025 is. But if it's within budget, which is a big if, and it's probably just loading the next area, a lot of loading here, excavation site, yeah. If it's within budget, and I can get it all put together, it will be interesting. I have a few games I want to test run on it. Just, I guess it's like a benchmark. This game is one of them. Which means we'll probably be revisiting Dead Space some point next year if we do get the computer built. Another game, which I've mentioned a few times. Wait.
Hurry.
Another game that I mentioned a few times, Hardspace Shipbreaker, because that actually broke OBS, which I think was entirely down to computational reasons. Entirely down to computational reasons. That'll be interesting to see if we can get that streaming and keep it going and not have any hitches. I've scrapped that. That doesn't exist in the YouTube archive, doesn't exist on Twitch. And besides, it's so many months ago it wouldn't exist on Twitch at this point anyway. The issue with Hardspace was that it would sometimes hang for about 15-20 seconds. Really probably should use... Oh, I don't have any discs left. I'm probably about to buy a bunch of ammo. Oh, I do have a bunch of discs. Oh, 100! I was only seeing the 10. Alright, we're gonna use this. Way more. Flamethrower, yeah, that's now down to adequate levels. Is there another tentacle gonna pop up this side? No. Disappointing. Can't raise the bridge until we deal with that one over there. Popping this broke this. Here comes another. Oh no, they're not all dead. I thought they'd all burned out. And so yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we still have the performance issues that we had with the 20-second hitch, 30-second hitch, which was enough to kill OBS because OBS stopped responding, which then killed the connection to Twitch. So when it regained the ability to think, that's when it fired up as if it was a new stream. If it was doing that in Chapter 1 with relatively simple ships, I don't think finding out what it would do in Chapter 2 or 3 would be a good idea. Oh, it's you. So that's the grand plan with the new build. I'm not going to get into the other specifics of it. You know, no one here has asked, so there's no reason to, bore everyone with the nitty-gritty details of, oh, I'm going to do this and this and this and this and this. We're here for Dead Space. We're here to kill things. We're here to try and stop the marker and do everything else and be the hero. We're not here to find out what my plans are for the PC I'm building next year. Come on. That's rude. Oh, we're going this way. Is it on the platform?
There. Now reunited with the pedestal.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. What a funky pedestal. Oh, it's two-sided. As above, so below. That sort of a thing we've got going on here.
Believed in you.
Nicole.
No.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
Rerouting gravity tether control.
Come on.
Forget it, Isaac.
Where did you come from? Where did you actually come from?
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet Crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time.
Rig link override.
This time, watch to the end.
Watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here.
I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
What?
You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob.
Yeah, no, he got killed like 2 hours ago.
No.
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote.
No. It's over. We're whole again.
For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
You put Kine down with one round.
This way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic will drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
Warning. Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe location.
That's, so I guess I was half right in my theory. Nicole wasn't real. We were hallucinating Nicole. Also answers a question I had last stream, which was, what's happened to Cross?
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
So she escape podded her way down here? Why? Because she knew that we were going to come here, maybe? Yeah, no. Elizabeth, Nicole has been dead the whole time. I thought it was just an Easter egg. Oh, maybe it is. Oh yeah, you're gearing me up for something. I haven't had a workbench in a while, but you've given me a lot of pause. If I have a workbench and a save... Oh, I'm here. If I have a workbench and a save room, I'm probably about to go into a final boss fight. Alright, let's kit everything out. Flamethrower is full. Plasma cuts I could do with capacity and reload, but honestly it's fine as it is. Suit. More health. Oh, is it killed the frames already? It's dropped again already. Come on, Dead Space. I know you're fighting me both in-game and literally. If you can get through this, I believe in you. She managed to eject the marker all the way back there already? How? She has to go and hit every single bridge, and it moves so slow. How? How does she do this? Trying to see if the frames are going to recover in a reasonable time span. Looks like it. Looks like it. But yeah, she appears out of nowhere. And then it gets that all the way back there. Is she actually a magician? She's literally a technomancer. She's a magician that knows technology and computers. How are we doing for items in general? We have healing. So we're actually okay for items across the board. There's no other upgrades I want. So let's skedaddle.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
We'll probably live. Why didn't you just shoot her? Shoot her! Grab her, stasis her, do something. Take her out. She ain't dead, there's no way. Yeah, see, she's moving. Kill her. Dead. Look at all the boxes on the floor. This is absolutely a boss fight. Hello, you giant meatworm.
This is all I got left.
Trying to track that is basically impossible. The explosive mines. There goes another one of the pustules. Yeah, the explosive mines, they're timed. That's completely off target. We only need one more hit for you. How am I doing for rounds? Not great. Wait. Have I got enough range off of this? Doesn't look like it. We got flight time to worry about for that one. Oh, I need to move this way. Wait, can I stasis this? Yeah, okay, we have to use the cutter. God, I hope there's not a phase 2. There's probably a phase 2. Yeah, look at it. There's another set of other way. Probably gonna make me fight a brute as well, aren't we? You. Come on, big boy. Oh, even easier. Wait, I can do that again. Standing here, real. It's different game, same idea. Oh no, it's collective consciousness for that one. That's new. Swing again. So predictable. Come on, we even have all the ricochet upgrades. You're going to tell me that none of them are going to bounce around? It's just a time-consuming boss fight. I don't have the supplies for it. Oh, he actually hit me with that one. Wait, are they actually not colliding? They're not colliding. Because the first one popped so easy, those ones aren't. Okay. It's up here. No, you always sort of do it in the middle of the arena. Okay. Here comes some more. Just cha-cha, real smooth. Oh, it does actually throw some ammo out. We got 2 and 1. We got 2 for the price of 1. There's only 1 of them left. Oh no, it just keeps on doing the acid attack now. Yeah, every time it slams, it looks like it leaves an item behind. Here I was worried that we'd eventually run out of ammunition. There's no way that's enough to finish you off. I think it specifically drops. Plasma cutter. Three hits. I'm gonna say that's because we're powerful. That should hurt a lot, because that's acid. Kill the hive mind. Oh, I thought there'd be another phase. I guess that grabbing us was a phase. Come on, hold the frames, hold the frames. I would get away from the planet very quickly, Isaac. I wouldn't stand here and, well, sit here and watch it explode. Complete the game on any difficulty and also medium or above.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
And Isaac is permanently insane. Which leads into Dead Space 2, but I don't know if we'll be playing that one. That one has similar issues with just being old and on a weird engine and everything else that Dead Space 1 has. And as far as I know, there is no Dead Space 2 remake in the works. I think it's been actively cancelled, unfortunately. Which is a big shame, because I actually really enjoyed this. I can see why, when it released back in, what was it, 2008, why this would be such a loved game. Because if you go 2008, around that same time, you had things like Fear. I think Resident Evil 4 had set the tone for a while. And then this arrives, having a dismemberment-focused damage system, everything happening. The plot, admittedly, what I think I predicted a few things. I think I was also helped by the knowledge of the Easter egg, which I still will not directly say what that is, even though I think I may have spoiled it. It was really enjoyable, though. I liked it. The missing suit is, you know, it's probably one of those master upgrades, right? One of the ones I didn't go get. And the other weapon upgrades, you know, the weapons I don't really care about because they're not a flamethrower, they're not a ripper. Those are probably also hidden away inside of the masters. It's only just going to call all the places that need a master key. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. The atmosphere was great. I might, in my own time, try to play the original Dead Space so I can see the differences. As well as the fact that I love Lance Reddick as a voice actor and an actor. And as I said, he voiced Hammond in the original, and I want to see if there's any differences there in terms of the Hammond character. Did they cut things down because they couldn't get Lance Reddick for this? Admittedly, he was alive when the remake was developed and released. But he's also a much bigger name when the game was developed and released. I mean, you've been in things like John Wick at that point. You've been in lots of really important things. Fringe, for example. I say important, but, you know, things that make him more well known, and therefore cost more if you want to hire him. Obviously, we've had technical issues. We've had to restart the game in this stream alone. I think it was 6 times. Oh no, that's incorrect, I should say. We've had the frame drop issue about 5 or 6 times in this stream alone of almost 4 hours. So, Kellen Goff? Fred Tatasciore, that I expect. Kellen Goff is a voice actor who's becoming more well-known recently. I think one of the first things they did was Fiddlesticks. Then they've done a Five Nights at Freddy's Freddy Fazbear character in some incarnation since I think Five Nights at Freddy's 4, which I think is sister location, maybe earlier. Basically, if it's like a weird, oh, that's a great job you did, sort of like voice, but it's coming from a Freddy character or you know, any sort of character like that. Mine's a bit too high pitched. It's not quite like that. That's him. He also voices Glam Rock Freddy, whatever he's called, in the first-person free-roaming one that came out and was an absolute mess on release for so many reasons. Security Breach, that's the name of it. He also voices Freddy in that one and uses a more normal talking voice in there. His other major role is Fiddlesticks from League of Legends, and presumably he's been in other things. I just haven't tracked the actor that well, honestly, just because I don't really play Five Nights games. I just know that he does the voices there, and I don't really play League of Legends anymore. I stopped around Season 5. But, you know, it's always interesting seeing where other voice actors turn up, and roughly around the same time as I'm mentioning Lance Reddick. But I enjoyed this. I may very well do one attempt at an impossible next year. We also might try to do it in one go. Looking at the time we spent, a lot of it was not knowing where to go, doing wandering around, wasting time. I think we could clear Dead Space Remake in under 12 hours, including my preamble at the start and the end bit where I just sort of go, well, do this bit where I explain my thoughts, how I feel about the game and everything else. Now, speaking of, once again, I'm going to remind or mention, we'll be starting Starship Troopers Terran Command next Saturday. So if you're more of a fan of RTS or Starship Troopers, or you just want to see a whole bunch of people get thrown into the meat grinder against a whole bunch of bugs that have evolved to kill and maim and murder, you're in luck. And if there's a way to name things, feel free to, you know, drop a message. Or another way it could be done, I guess, would be on the YouTube videos themselves when they appear on the archive on YouTube. As far as I know, in terms of schedule, next Thursday, Friday, 7 PM UTC, we might be finishing Wrath of the Righteous next week. We're in the last chapter. We've just done Eyes, or Is. I swear someone at some point pronounced it as Eyes. So, we've done that. We've got to go do a festival, but before we do any of that, we actually have to load up an earlier save because I remembered right at the end, right as we were doing the raid out, that there's something we didn't do in the prison, because I was like, oh, maybe I have to come back here after I beat the boss, you know? And then the friendly spirit will talk to me. We didn't actually go to talk to the friendly spirit, so we have to go back to do that. Then we have to do everything else. And as I say, given that I normally stream that for like 8-9 hours, unless I'm, you know, not feeling well, and I feel like streaming anyway, in which case it's shorter to about 4 or 5, I'm pretty sure we'll finish it. We also have to do other things like the laboratory and, as I say, the festival, and I think there's some companion quests, there's the Nenio thing we have to do, there's a lot of puzzles, but it might be finished next week, and if it is, that means the week after we start Baldur's Gate 3 on the Thursday, Friday, unless something comes up, in which case it's just going to be the one of those days. Probably just the Friday. That one I'm looking forward to. Mentioning Baldur's Gate 3, I'd like to give a quick mention to Alleged Man. It's one word. Alleged Man. I don't think there's a hyphen. No, there isn't even a hyphen, not even an underscore. It's just Alleged Man. They're also planning to play Baldur's Gate 3, but they'll be doing it differently. Rather than me, where I'm going in blind completely, having not played any of it. And the only thing is I know through pop cultural osmosis. Having said that, I don't know who Taz is. People keep mentioning Taz. I don't know who... Taz, whatever it is. I don't know that. Anyway, I'll be playing single player, solo. There won't really be any use of the Twitch integration thing, because I don't know what it does, and I don't want it to in any way, shape, or form spoil my first time experience. The other coin, if you want to see someone play co-op blind, they have played the demo, so they know about the Nautiloid ship, whatever that is. I think I know what that is through, again, pop cultural osmosis. I think that might just be the starting area, maybe, or maybe there's like a specific section. I'm not going to get into the guesses. They'll be playing with their cousins, 2 of them, so it'll be 3-man co-op with an NPC. They mentioned Karlak, I assume that's an NPC, because I've heard that name mentioned a few other places as well. In fact, I think I might know who Karlak is. They'll be playing with Twitch integration as well, so if you want to see someone play Baldur's Gate 3 kind of blind with friends, Alleged Man. If you want to see me try and stumble my way through Baldur's Gate 3, hopefully with a bit more grace and finesse than I've stumbled through Divinity Original Sin 1, Original Sin 2, Pathfinder Kingmaker, and then Wrath of the Righteous, then Baldur's Gate 3. And I may be achieving part of my goal that I set for myself at the start of the year, which was to finish Baldur's Gate 3 after playing those other 4 games I've mentioned. But I was also happy to take starting the game, because I think there's a collective 2 whole months, maybe 2.5 months, where I just haven't been able to stream Wrath of the Righteous or just any of the main games on the Thursday, Friday. So if we hadn't had that, then we probably would have started and finished. I'm really judging the playtime on that, not even looking at how long to beat. But we could have had a good shot at finishing it in the year. I could have achieved it, but, you know, sometimes getting most of the way there is better than not getting there at all. I don't know why I'm giving a weird, like, motivational, you know, thing at the end of a Dead Space credits, talking about something that's not even Dead Space. It's because these credits are kind of long. Are they looping? No, we have a fast forward, we have a pause, we have a back. I think it's just going through every single department of every single thing, including localization. Which is fine, you know, everyone who worked on this deserves to be credited. You know, they did a good job. This is a great game, except for the performance issue. If I find out that it ends up being that there is a way to fix it, but it's not listed on PC Gaming Wiki, I offer my genuine apologies to everybody, because we could have avoided the frame drops. You could have had a better video. You might have had me not ramble about it so much. But that's about it. And as again, I don't think there'll be a stream next Sunday. No, I don't think there will be. We might not be doing a Sunday stream for a while. The only thing I can think of is if I'm not able to stream on a Saturday, we'll move the Saturday to the Sunday, which is what we kind of normally do. If I can. It's just for the past few weeks to sort of make up for a lot of things. We've been doing Sundays. Question is, what do I want to move on to after Terran Command? Do I want to go on to Ratchet and Clank, or do I want to go on to Space Marine 2? Because I remember Jinko came in, wow, I think it was like a month, 2 months ago? Might be 3. And asked when I was going to do Space Marine 2. And I know it's gone through a few updates. I know it's also gone through an update where a lot of the fan base was really upset. And I think Allegedman has fully finished their Space Marine 2 things. Oh no, ads have arrived. I've rambled long enough, we hit ads. Uh-oh. That's sort of going to suck for Twitch. But everyone who doesn't get hit by ads, or you people on YouTube, I guess you get to hear about me complain about how much it sucks for the Twitch people. Everyone gets to suffer, including me. But I digress. What am I looking forward to? Oh, the Christmas plans. What do I mean by the Christmas plans? I've mentioned it to Fuchsia. I think what I'm going to do is we'll do the quote Christmas stream. It'll be somewhere around Christmas. It won't necessarily be Christmas itself, hopefully. I'm pretty sure I've still got plans for most of that block. But somewhere around there I'll fit in a stream where we'll go through games I would normally not be able to do just on Twitch because they'd be like 40 minutes. We'll just do a slew of those, fire those up. Means I'm going to have to do a lot of pre-prep checks. That's going to be fun. And then I'm tempted to do, just for you people on YouTube, just like a thank you thing. Because I realize I'm primarily leaning is a weird way to put it. I'm primarily using Twitch. YouTube is more of an archive. You know, I've let it slip, you know, that Twitch gets clips, they don't get exported to YouTube at the moment because I just don't have the time. That might be what I do next Sunday. I've got a lot of clips I need to also get through. I've got a huge text file of timestamps I need to work through. So, you know, the people on YouTube who prefer shorter form content because they don't want to sit through, you know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 hours of a stream, I get that, I understand. You know, you might just prefer the clips of like 15, 20 seconds. That's fine. As I've always said, as long as you're entertained, as long as you're having fun, as long as you maybe you get something useful out of this. Maybe you throw this on in the background to, you know, waste away the day while you're doing, well, you know, you wouldn't be doing anything wasting the day away. But, you know, like you throw on a podcast or an audiobook while you do work, or maybe this motivates you at the gym. I don't know. I don't know what people could be using this for. But as long as you get something out of it, I'm happy. It's fine. As I've said, I would play these games anyway, and I figured I might as well just stream the games as I go. But going back to the original point, now that I've tangented so many times, I think I've made an octagon. I think I'll do like probably a short, not a literal short, but like a shorter video, you know, 4 or 5 minutes, just like, you know, thanking the people on YouTube. Because, you know, I don't want the people there to also feel like they are underappreciated. I don't want to I think I'm trying to avoid favoritism, right? Even though I only stream to Twitch, I don't stream to YouTube as well, because I don't think in the current state of my hardware that we could sustain doing a multi-stream, but that's you know, the YouTube archive is always called the YouTube archive. It's never called the YouTube channel. Unless I'm trying to refer to it as how to get there. Man, I am able to ramble about basically anything, can't I, during credits? It's been going for about 15 minutes, I think. Anyway. What was I going to say? Yeah, so there'll probably be a short video for YouTube. I don't know if I'll do, like, a quick game, like, quote, exclusively for YouTube, or if, maybe I'll do something else for them. Do, like, a really weird, like, Spotify Wrapped, maybe. Like, here's how many videos were done this year, here's how many people, here's how many views, here's how many hours. I don't know. That's another thing I had to figure out. But yeah, so there's a lot of things in the pipeline, I guess. Because there's, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is coming when we finish Wrath of the Righteous. Terran Command is coming on the Saturday. Christmas is coming. For the people who it affects, Black Friday and Thanksgiving are coming. There's a lot of things all over the place that are coming at the tail end of the year. And as I've also mentioned before, I don't think I've mentioned it recently. Next year, in a similar way to this year, the idea was to do Divinity Original Sin 1, 2, Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and Baldur's Gate 3. The plan next year is after Baldur's Gate 3 is finished, if it does go into next year, hopefully I can finish it before the Chinese New Year, because the next Chinese Year Zodiac thing, apologies, I can't quite remember how you actually refer to that, is the Year of the Snake, and I've resolved to play as many as I can Metal Gear games, starting with Metal Gear. The question then becomes, how many of the non-mainline Metal Gear games do I play? For example, if I play Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, do I play Metal Gear Solid Snake's Revenge? No, it's Metal Gear Snake's Revenge. Do I play that one? That's not an official game, but it was released as part of the Metal Gear series, just not part of the storyline, if that makes sense. If I play, well, I have to play Peace Walker. Do I also play Portable Ops before that? Because as much as people love to complain and go, Portable Ops doesn't exist, it's not canon, kind of is, kind of does matter, kind of gets mentioned in even Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, sure, they brush over it a lot of the time in the games, but it kind of still matters, and it does help paint some things. But... oh, hey. Oh! That's how we get this level 6 rig. 10 power nodes. Wow. New Game Plus. Interesting. We'll get back to the menu, finish my thoughts on the Metal Gear thing, and then look at someone to raid. Can New Game Plus begin on Impossible? There's no way they'd allow that, right? New Game Plus is probably the same difficulty. Anyway, yeah. So if I then do Portable Ops, do I then play? No, it's the same difficulty. Weapons, items, credits, and upgrades from the completed playthrough. They can be retrieved from the storage of any store you encounter. You may expect to face new enemies and perhaps face new mysteries. You can't select Impossible. Okay. We'll stay by here then. But yeah, so if I play Portable Ops, do I play Acid? Do I play Acid 2? Those games definitely in no way, shape, or form relate to the main game. Storyline, canonicity, whatever you want to call it. But they're still released games. In fact, I own Acid on PlayStation Portable. It was the game that came with my PSP. I've never finished it. I think I only ever get like halfway through. I think that will be one of the things I have to figure out on the fly. Like, we'll probably... Ghost Babel as well, that's another game that I have to think about. But it's probably a case of if I think we have enough time to fit them all in, we'll fit them in. Acid and Acid 2 not being anywhere in the timeline at all. Same with Ghost Babel. Babel. Babylon. Babel. Babel. Ghost Babel. Sorry. Babbling to myself. Those I can probably just throw in anywhere, right? In fact, I could even do those for a Saturday as a side thing, rather than doing it instead of a main thing. But again, this is all stuff I need to figure out when it actually matters, which is next year. That's like 3 months away, because I think Chinese New Year is in the January, not the February. So, I've got time. This is where I find that it's actually in, like, March. I don't think it changes, actually. I could be wrong. But again, other things I have to worry about. Right now, though, we need to see if there's anybody to raid. Apparently there are 5 people I know who are currently streaming. Twitch has lied to me. There's more than 5. Except I know you don't accept raids. You're probably ending soon. Yeah, let's do a bit of a quicker look around. Yeah, we need to refresh this a second. Because for some reason it's showing me the people I could raid hours upon hours ago. One second. So, yeah, you're probably going to end soon. You've just started. We normally raid into you, but you're also really fitting given the game we've just played. We're going to go with OG Brad Vickers, the voice actor for Brad Vickers from Resident Evil 3. It seems they're playing Northern Journey, which might be another horror game. I'm not sure. It looks like it might just be a retro game again. But either way, it's thematically fitting with Dead Space. Otherwise, we would have gone with somebody else. But again, I think they're finishing soon. So we'll hop back over to here, and then up to here, and then, oh look, everything's getting ready. We're getting ready to go. As always, let's do the little bit of a wrap-up. I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw me ramble in the credits, anyone who saw this on the Twitch VOD, the YouTube archive. You'll appreciate it. Thanks go to... well, everyone. Yeah, thanks go to everybody. You know, me rambling for like 25 minutes probably isn't the content you came here for. This isn't, strictly speaking, a podcast, but here we are. Things happen. As I mentioned, next Thursday, next Friday, we're going to be doing more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, probably finishing it. Saturday, we're starting Terran Command. I must sound like a broken record at this point, I do apologize. And I think Thanksgiving is the week after, so I was about to say, I hope you will have a good Thanksgiving if you celebrate that sort of thing. But I don't think, everybody does. But for now, let's go see Brad Vickers. We're going to, he's playing Northern Journey. Hope you all have fun. Hopefully I'll see some of you maybe all you next time. Can you tell my brain has melted?